You ready? Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Well, I think I am. I've done my research. I'm not going in blind here. I wish I hadn't watched anybody play the game correctly. It would have been nice. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to reveal things like this slowly, huh? Oh well. Anyway. Hi. This is my preparation. I may be looking a little different today, but I assure you that I'm the same person. Nothing is wrong. And hopefully this is gonna go well. Also, I really want to start one of these up and go into the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance category and just stream Vanquish and see if anybody notices the difference. This time, I actually am going to play the game. So, frankly, I don't even feel like waiting. Yeah, well. Go ahead. Oh, my buttons don't work anymore. Well, this is why we test things. Alrighty. Well, I actually don't know what difficulty I'm going to be on. I think normal would be better, especially since I've seen people play, so I have no excuse, really. I know it's coming, but I've never had to actually do it before. I can sit here and claim that I'm gonna be able to parry everything and, you know, everything's gonna be cool, but why not? Yeah. What I'm actually not going to do is play the tutorial, because I played the tutorial off stream. But yeah, the things that I have not seen in people's playthroughs is people actually watching the codex. So I'm curious to see what they'll say.
Years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
Also, you have to let me know if the volume's okay.
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr.
Flee.
Lightning Bolt.
I'm not too in the way.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir.
Nobody
Most of
buys the
Congress
PSP.
contracts do focus on security.
I'm actually surprised they didn't abbreviate that one.
Security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is
Nobody says that, by the way.
Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
He just made that up.
It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold
The
on.
art style of the game does kind of hold up for 2013.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
There he is. The guy with the best song in the game.
I said clear the road!
The protagonist of Vanquish.
As far as if you do.
But with better weapons. Oh god, that's loud. I do need to adjust that.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turn it back.
I think if I click away, it's gonna do something weird though.
Who was that?
So I'm gonna wait until there's gameplay.
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
He really does just kind of come around and do this.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
If he was really there to kill the president, he could have done so by now. So I guess maybe he was a distraction.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Can you actually get the suit? I haven't seen that. Or, well, the, formal suit. Also, just for context, I have not played the other Metal Gear games yet. I've watched somebody recently play 1 and 2.
Let's get this over with.
So, stuff that happens in 3, 4, and 5. It's all unaware. Well, all stuff I'm unaware of.
take out those hostiles.
Okay.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Okay. Hey, I did parry.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
It actually is easier than it
I'll
looks.
add the limo to your solid down radar.
I don't know, maybe I was just assuming that people were having trouble with it because it was difficult. I mean, I know that that's a regular enemy and all that, but, you know. Anyway, let me turn some of this down. We'll see if that's better. Because it doesn't really matter if I can hear it in my own ears as long as it's not too loud for the stream. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh yeah, the guns do nothing. Oh wait, whenever it glows blue like that, I can do the blade mode, can't I? Oh, that would have been a good time to parry. Not too. So far I'm not living up to this title very much. I did notice that there's some stuff about, you know, there we go. What I didn't notice from everybody else playing is it seems like you can kind of do the run stuff like in the middle of combos. Never knew that.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
Like that slide thing. Oh. Yeah, that's right. You know, next time I might try a mod. See who I can goof around and put instead of Raiden. I know that there's plenty of that. Okay, cutscene seems to be unaffected for whatever reason. Because that was still really loud. Or whatever. Oh, there he is. The guy that everyone gets mad in the boss fight about. I want to try and do that right, because I actually have not seen it. I've also never seen anybody use his sub-weapon, so that's another thing I'm curious about. Usually people just stick with Mistrals. Oops. I don't know, the fact that I've seen this all the way through and I still feel like it'd be fun to play, it kind of says something, because usually
So you're Jack.
when I watch stuff like that,
with the Prime Minister?
it's kind of good enough for me.
Dead. Nothing personal, of course.
But I don't know, I just had to play the game.
Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger?
It is nice that the Ray is just waiting patiently in the background while we talk.
Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't.
I'm actually not sure why he didn't do it here.
Useful. So long.
Like, what was so different about him killing the president 20 minutes later? Running away a little first. Does it just make for a better story or what?
Here? Here? Right. Take out that UMP and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows.
Can you actually get stepped on here? Or... Oh. I think you can. Oh yeah.
Use blade mode to damage his armor.
Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense, the way it controls. It's weird, but it does make sense. No, not that way. This way. Yeah, from one platinum game to another. With Vanquish, oh, whoops. No, I'm just so unfamiliar with any sort of shooting game, so... As much as I did like Vanquish, it really just made me want to play this. I really hope I'll be able to get back to it, but... Oh. Okay, do I have this? Yep. Oh wait, I should probably get both sides, huh? I think that's what it's wanting me to do. Oh wait, no, it's almost dead. Oh, it doesn't even matter. There we go. You done?
Now, right, bring it down.
Oh, oops.
Stop that blade.
Oh, that's right. Quick time events. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think the first time I saw this, it was just like, this is the greatest game ever made. Just do dumb stuff and it works. I love that.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
I'm resting easy. Wait, can you do the coda calls now?
He's on the
I
other
wonder.
side of that collapsed building. Go.
No? Nah, you can't. This is a prologue after all. Hello, Nina. Oh, and you haven't seen that before? Actually, have you seen this game before? I mean, I can stop. I'll try not to talk about things that happen, like, right after what I'm doing. Just in case. Because I'm in that spot where it's like... a week ago, I was watching somebody play. But, rather than waiting on whether or not they're going to play again, I just thought, may as well do it myself, you know?
Your radar shows which way he fled.
Wait.
Hurry. Careful, Ryder.
Can I-
Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way.
Oh. Wait, I think I can go up there. I love how all the parkouring does itself. You don't even have to jump.
There. Get it.
Because a section like this would be really, really
Use your
hard
ninja ramp to
otherwise.
move over obstacles automatically. Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Yeah, I try not to, you know, I try not to stay away for too long, but I don't know. Sometimes you just want a little bit of a break. I can't say I have much of an excuse, but you know how it is. I'd rather not do this if I don't feel like it.
That damn Eugene. It still works?
Because then it becomes like a job. And I have one of those already. Oops. Oh wait, can you parry that? I wonder. Oops. Oh wait, can I? How do I do the sub-weapon thing? I actually have no idea.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Oops. You know, I know it's oops. Probably a strange time to ask, but how have you been? I've honestly just been hanging out and watching streams and stuff.
That damn you cheat. It still works.
Okay, now my HP is full. Wait, I really wonder if you can actually parry that. That'd be great. Maybe you can, like, knock it over when it's doing that? I don't know. Ah, that's still kicking in. Sorry that happens so much.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Okay. Repair unit. Good. Oof. I don't know how to parry that. Or, in concept I know how to parry, but the timing. Oh no. Let's try and delete all these. Gotta have these explosions going on. Ah. Cutscenes. Yeah, I wanted to match the game a little bit more. I don't have the same exact blue as the protagonist or anything, but I was doing it off of memory. I think I'll be sticking with this for Halloween. Oh. My parry didn't work. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, this is so ridiculous. I love it. Oh yeah, tell me how the volume is if you can. Oh, whoops. I ran right into it. Yeah. Right to the left next time. They're very generous with checkpoints, thankfully. Because they know us, you know. Oh, it's the laser I'm running into. It's not even the... Right. Yeah. White hair is always nice for that, too. Oh. Oops. Wait, how do I avoid that? Do I have to slide under? Oh yeah, I bought that game that you were talking about last time. Or one of them. The one or die trying, I think like that. Love me or die trying? Was that what it is? I'm gonna try it. Obviously it's not October yet, but you know how everyone's prepping. Okay, so I'm gonna try and adjust something for a second. Oh, never mind. One more cutscene. I figure it's worth messing with the color scheme every once in a while, though. I do wish we could run on walls in the game. But yeah, it's one of my favorite seasons, especially because it's, you know,
He's headed for the front of the train.
all the things I hate are finally starting to die.
Right.
The bugs, the grass, everything else.
Keep an eye out for it.
Might be a strange way to put it, but there's so much less you have to do to survive in the fall and the winter.
Prime Minister!
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Yeah, they never really made it all that clear as to why he did that. Oh, I hate this scene.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
Next stuff is so brutal.
You ain't listening.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been in sickness stuff for quite some time now. I feel like I'm a little bit used to it now.
Mind if I got in?
We had 2 years of sick season.
Oh, you're saying. Give war a chance!
Poor guy.
No!
I do hope that one thing that comes out of the fact that we've been so conditioned to deal with sickness now is that people will be more conscious of being in public when they're sick
All yours, Sam!
and trying to take time off instead of being around.
Let's go.
Anyway, this is my favorite song. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Let me try to actually parry him. Hold on. Let's wait. And be dramatic. Oh, the words aren't here.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still,
It's actually been a little bit since I've had orange juice. I need to get some. I hope you do feel better, though.
your technique lacks something. Now, don't be shy.
trying to parry. Ah. Oh, I did another hit. I am supposed to lose here, though.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
And there goes the eye. If you're wondering why I have an eye patch.
Bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I do love when games don't hold back on the fight scenes. There goes the arm. Funny enough, by the design, it seems like it's something that's happened to Sam, too.
Red, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
Let's see. Do you do orange juice with the pulp
When
in?
you bring a tool to a sword
Oh
fight,
no.
it's over.
I honestly don't mind either way.
Lucky devil.
Pulp means it's actually more fresh, after all.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh? You have to do it. He'll be fine. He's always fine. And this is the last time we see this guy on the front lines.
Down you go! Flash!
Oh, I'm just asking about the pulp. Sorry, there was an explosion there. I was asking about whether or not you drink orange juice with the pulp in it, or no. I'm also not too sure about the delay. I was having some issues earlier. I gotta see on the other fight. I guess it's because I died. Oh well. I don't think I'm gonna be trying to get A's on everything. I never even did that in school. 3 weeks later. Oh, it was issues with Opera browser, actually. I'm one of those silly people who doesn't use Firefox or Chrome. I like to use Opera.
So far, so good.
And an update completely prevented me from logging into Twitch, specifically. It was very
How does
strange.
it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
I got a new body.
Electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Oh, school is,
The combat data stored on holographic memory typically
Well, I'll tell you
located
later.
in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out closing.
let me tell you how bad of a student I was in a little
You don't need
bit.
to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
Also, I have to say,
But I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look,
I love that they put in the detail of him just constantly moving that cup away from the edge, but they never actually even show her spill it initially. They just keep doing that. Yeah, she did it right again.
The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime.
She keeps putting the cup so close to the edge and then spilling it.
Leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015.
It's like a silly running joke that they keep doing the entire time. They didn't have to.
None other than Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Bonnie's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
There's Sam.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got
Again,
enhancements
the
that
protagonist of Vanquish.
an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Keep one eye out.
Ready for insertion.
I do like ginger ale. I forgot which brand it was that I like, but it's not a very strong one. Honestly, it's one of those ones where it's dubious whether or not it even has ginger in it at all. It just sort of tastes like ginger. You got a new body in 3 weeks. That's how you can tell he's not a VTuber. And there's the eye patch explained. Okay, so about school.
You landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
I believe there was a turning point in my life where I started to realize that the better I do in school, the less time I have to do other things that I actually like to do. So, I stopped a very, very long time ago. Now, I did not realize that this would affect things for a very long time in my life, especially in terms of work ethic. However, what I discovered in college, as opposed to other earlier times, is that I like to work when it's something that I care about. But when it's busy work, I do not. So, I believe around 4th grade might be when I really stopped caring about homework. I really started to hate it. And I believe it only got worse from there. But when it reclaimed itself was when I realized that projects are not busy work. Projects are actually things that I like to work on. So usually project-oriented stuff I would do well. Now, would I procrastinate on it? Yes. And I sort of blame that on the fact that I did not care for the busy work. I could have done both, but I did not. So, if you give me a long project, I can work on it just fine. But if you give me a stupid worksheet of math problems that I know that I'm not going to care about, I will not do it. This eventually led me to just stop doing college altogether. Because I had to do, well, you know, prerequisite classes. Do I really want to learn physics? No.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
That is definitely a big part of it.
Complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no
I imagine
joke.
it probably is pretty
Tell me
interesting,
about it. 3
but
armored vehicles should have been
you can't
plenty for
convince
that
me.
job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
Or at least you have to
I
try
keep
really
asking
hard.
myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
Yes, this is my favorite Vanquish game in the Vanquish cinematic universe. But yeah, I do think my favorite teacher in college was this very eccentric man who was... You know when it kind of seems like when you listen to somebody, they're speaking backwards, but you have to translate it forwards? It was kind of like that. Like he would have these ways of explaining things that seemed so obtuse and verbose. But at the same time, you could tell he understood what he was talking about, and he would tell stories to make history interesting. And honestly, it almost made me make some bad decisions, like try to take his other classes just for actually, you know, listening to this random guy's stories. It was a classroom that made you feel like you were on a public bus, just listening to people tell stuff. Well, I mean, I'm not saying he was homeless, but he gave off that sort of air, I suppose. Like you could imagine him backpacking, leaving all his possessions, and moving to another place.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here.
But yeah,
Luckily, it
history is
looks
not my
like most of
thing,
them
but
got out of the city before things got bad.
that guy was really
They
interesting.
basically got control of the entire town and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate
Yeah,
the
for
commanding
sure.
officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
Now, did I do well in that class? No. Because it's remembering history facts. But did I have fun in that class? Absolutely. And I kind of feel like that's all I was really there for. You know? If you're gonna be there, just have fun.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that will be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh.
Octo
The
camo.
MGR-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment.
But I have a
here.
question. Are these
If you were to
characters
be
in the
cornered
other
by
Metal
entire
Gear
squad,
games?
it might get
Or are they
difficult,
unique to this
even
one?
For you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not
Think
get
about-
reckless. Stay safe and stay focused on your mission.
The cat. I don't think I've seen that. So there's like, man, somebody just like curling up on top of 4 desks kind of reminds me of a cat, honestly.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption.
Okay, I'm
and self
kind of
repair
seeing
from
why
seized
people don't
nano.
really listen to the codex very much.
First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a
I'm getting the
hostile
feeling,
cyborg made up of
especially
CNC muscle
because,
fiber, and
you
your
know,
fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been
the
great
combat
so
is
far.
so fast-paced in this game
the repair
that you really
process
just
is a
want to
bit
get
more,
back into it and
involved.
start slicing
A
this
bit
stuff.
more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground,
He's
some
64
paste
years
will
old.
surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Thanks, Raiden.
Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem
You're
to
not
recall
really
those
your own
gory
man if
torture
you keep
porn
getting
movies were
bodies
pretty
built for you,
popular in
right?
Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These
You're a little bit more
splatter
like an
films are big in
amalgamation of
Germany,
parts.
Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into
Is everyone
and
getting this?
overcome their fears. This
Okay, okay, Doc. I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's just because, you know, I mean, you can run around, you can slice stuff and do all this crazy action. But because of that, it just sort of makes you want to run and do everything else. I'm sure there's probably other points and stuff where you can stop and then, you know, listen to all the codex to get caught up on all this lore. But I can totally see why people kind of just like... I mean, when you get to control somebody that can do all this crazy stuff, you just want to keep doing the crazy stuff. Wait, where am I trying to go? Maybe I should have paid... Oh, there. But I am curious as to what they say at different points. Because I just haven't seen it.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh?
I don't see them.
To parry incoming
Oops.
hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right,
Ah.
parry at just the right state with
There we
the
go.
area to avoid collateral damage.
There he is. Ow.
Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
This actually is easier than it seemed like. Ow. Oops. See, I had to brag, right? Actually is a fair bit harder than normal, huh? Oh well.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What I'm gonna do is check the codex after cutscenes and see if they change.
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
They still don't even count PMCs in official.
He keeps
jet
moving the
plans.
cup.
With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops. By
And you
another
know, I
name.
usually care about
Only
lore
a
and
little
stuff.
Muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money.
Nice justification
They
there.
sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school?
Well, I mean, he's trying to convince himself, I'm sure.
Time to increase the peace.
Right.
I think they tried to make him seem a little bit unsure. At least. I don't think I need the tutorial though. Oh yeah, there's
You need to head in.
actually another... There's another visual novel that I want to play. Sucker for Love.
Raiden, the coastline is too long and heavily guarded. You
Right.
must take the inland route.
Oh, I thought that was like you'd pick up the newspaper or something.
Raiden, your body has been programmed to stay within the designated mission area. Relax, Tovarich. It's just to keep you from getting lost. Don't take it personally, eh? Raiden, you'll need to head inland.
Hey,
But first, make your way through this building.
did he just repeat himself? Why?
Raiden, we are clear on the rules of engagement, yes?
Clear enough. I can use deadly force against any hostile elements. Hostile cyborgs, I can strike first.
Basically, yes. The actual rules of engagement is more specific. A long list of no's. But you have the idea.
You want to recap the highlights for me?
No weapons prohibited by international treaty.
Hold on.
And no use of force against any non-cyborg combatants.
Can you like pause the codec conversations?
And that includes Dolzaev?
Duh, but this should not be a problem. Any non-cyborg is little threat to you, Dolzaev included. Besides, we have no signs of any non-cyborg hostiles anywhere in the area. Not even one. We think Dolzaev is working alone with Desperado here. In any case, that is the ROE. Otherwise, deadly force is authorized only in clear case of self-defense.
So basically, civilians off limits, human hostiles verbal warning, hostile cyborgs, anything goes.
Yes, this is a conventional warfare scenario, so the rules are based on the Hague Convention.
Yeah, sounds pretty standard. Still good to list out all the no-nos before things get too hairy. ROEs that only specify who you can engage require too much judgment. They make it harder to remain focused on battle.
Duh. This is why most militaries' ROEs list negatives, not positives.
This is actually kind of
If you
interesting.
take the other approach, I pity their soldiers the questions they face. No, and for our purposes, UGs are considered the same as hostile cyborgs.
Copy that.
We have no rules about property damage, but keep it minimal, yes?
No.
Just makes us look bad. Anything standing in your way, trees, streetlights, this is fine. But there's no reason to damage civilian homes, or to go snooping around in them.
Goes without saying.
Does it? I don't know. I'm a protagonist. Home invasion is pretty standard. But yeah, Sucker for Love is a visual novel about eldritch entities. I guess that's all I can really say without giving things away. It is actually a game I have not watched past maybe a couple of minutes of it, somebody else playing, and I thought for once to just not keep playing or not keep watching them and to play it for myself. So I'm definitely going to be doing that. But yeah, that along with the other one that you were talking about before, I think those would be fun Halloween games. Probably more in line with what I would like to do. Because, I don't know, horror games aren't really... I mean, I kind of considered this other game called Crying Is Not Enough. That would be kind of fun. But only because I know somebody, or know of somebody who had a history with that game, and it's just kind of a silly horror game. But I don't know, if I could find something that's not as obvious, then maybe I'll play it. Yeah, I think that would be more my speed, if anything. Oh, hold on, to fix something. Oops. Ignore that. Eating a bit. Anyway. Okay, everything's fine. Did I talk to Kevin already? I don't think I did.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Roger.
Okay.
Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC. Registered in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate PMCs too closely.
Looks like almost all of their actual business is handled outside the States, though. Says here their financials are handled by a separate company based in St. Kitts and Nevis.
The preferred tax haven of megacorps everywhere.
Probably why they incorporated in Delaware in the first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling it all through the Caribbean must have...
Yeah, that'll be
money
fun. I
laundering.
don't really know too
There's still
much
a lot
about
we don't know about.
the characters in that.
They've definitely been starting a lot of fires.
So we shall see.
They're a PMC in name only. What a name it is. Guess War Profiteers
Actually, I did
Incorporated
have a
was
question.
taken. But that's their business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace.
So you've heard my
Reignite
my vocal
conflicts
range
and
at
walk
this
off with
point.
all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction.
I am
Also
terrible
applies to the drug trade,
at doing
human trafficking.
female voices.
Sounds like a real class act.
Do you think it would be possible to collab when we do those streams? And maybe you could read out some of the other characters. Now, I probably would just pick somebody anyway. And I know that asking on stream is kind of like a thing that's a little bit pressuring, so you do not have to answer. But I do think it would be fun to do that in a collab in general. So I say this only because I do see that you stream. So I apologize that I haven't actually gotten a chance to visit them yet, but you know how it is. Granted, I'd say that after, I think the last time I streamed was like 10 days ago. But I don't know. In general, I think it would be fun to get... I don't know about like a full group of people. I mean, I can't be... Oh, you have a bad mic? How bad is bad? I don't know. People should be able to hear you at least, right? All I know is that I mean, knowing you, you probably actually could. You have more of a mid-range voice than I do. But then all the characters will sound Australian. So that'll make it even better. Just know that I'm kidding, though. I wouldn't pressure you into that.
Right. You need to save?
I know we have awful issues with scheduling things with each other because of the time zones and all that. Oh, that's right. She doesn't actually talk.
Save complete.
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier.
Okay,
about
well,
the stress that
I guess
comes
she
with the
does then.
job. PMC work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs. Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need a better understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military...
Oh yeah, I
aren't here to
probably would
provide
need to
that.
know how many characters there are, huh?
We need civilian voices like mine here, too.
You're right. Just take care of yourself.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I might have saved your ass.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Oh, come on. I'm not that... Oh, son of a...
There it is.
Please tell me that was a joke.
Her character trait is that she spills coffee.
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically
This is going to be the
slow
world's
process,
worst
much faster
playthrough
than
of
a
this
regular
game.
human body heals a
Because
wound.
after every
And you didn't
cutscene,
think it
I'm
was a
going to
good
stop
idea
and
give
listen
me
to
one
them.
of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know, but...
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
Yes, I do.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Oh, thanks for the backseating.
Simple.
Just don't get hit and you won't need to be healed. Doctor, unknown Twitch chatter. Actually fascinated though, because I think when you hold this, you can actually control it kind of how you did in the old game. It's so interesting though, because you have to spin the stick to aim and then swipe it in the opposite way in order to swing it. So it's like, it's one of those things that conceptually it makes sense, like complete sense, but then people just don't ever make controls like this. Because frankly, it is technically really unwieldy, but you get used to it. Like, it feels like it shouldn't make sense. Wait, is there something you can pick up over here? Or am I just... Okay, 8-ish main characters and 3 side characters. Yeah, there's no possible way we could actually find enough people for that.
Raiden, your body has been programmed to stay within the designated mission area. Relax, Tovarish. It's just to keep you from getting lost. Don't take it personally, eh?
Oh, he said this before because I also did that before. Your body has been programmed to... And when you really break that down, it's pretty disturbing.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Oh. I believe in the meantime, I will have to probably practice at least a few female voices. There's no way I can get away with doing none of the characters. I'll try to pick somebody. Maybe that fits. Who knows? Huh? Ah. Really, it's convenient. Yeah, I will see if there's anyone else I can get for that. I think it would be fun to have, at the very least, more than just me. I know there's probably games that I could, if there's like, you know, a lot fewer characters, and I could probably read for everyone. I think Sucker for Love is actually voiced though, like mostly completely voiced, or like important parts of it are voiced. Yeah, this is important to take down this. Property damage. You know. He didn't say don't do it. He just said don't do it a lot. If there's any characters in there that have a remotely deeper voice, I could probably manage a mid-range at best. Here, let me... How can I even do this?
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
I would have to have something to say. Oh, wait. No, this is the part where I think I can do like a stealth kill, right? I think
Excellent, Raiden.
I genuinely saw an entire playthrough of this game where the one who was playing did not do a single one of those. And I kept thinking, like, man, those are kind of fun. You know, just skipping a whole engagement because you were a little bit more careful.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
What is he? Ah. Okay, so the civilian thing, I don't think I'm really going to be trying to do all that much. But, you know. Yeah, they'll be fine. The world's a dangerous place. Wait, so if I do the engagement thing, I think they might actually just start shooting them. But I think maybe if I try to stealth kill, they won't? I don't know.
This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill them? It'll be easier. You're supposed to have driven them all away already. Self-defense, right?
There we go. I think that worked. Oh. Nope, there's somebody else. Ah, they're dead already. You have to do it so fast. Oh. It depends. I wouldn't want to have somebody on to just do, you know, all of the dialogue, of course. That seems very lazy of me. So obviously the ideal would be splitting it between like 3 people, but I'll have to coordinate a lot of different schedules in order to do that.
Return to your designated route, Raiden. Check the coordinates on your solid-on radar.
Okay.
You're headed out of the operation zone. Head to the waypoint marked on your solid-on radar.
He's just gonna keep getting mad at me if I do this. Surely. Come on, let me out. But yeah, I know that there's no way to have like an even split between all those characters. Because we also, well, I mean, I'm not as aware of how many of them really talk very much. Oh, these things. Hi. Oh. I love the music in this game. I know, controversial opinion. Okay. Is that a... Okay. Oh. Hey, dodged. Ooh. I didn't know you could just sneak up on them like that. Just firing normally, or at a rocket? Oh, that's a grenade. Wait. How do I target? Alright. Obviously this is something that we'll have to coordinate a little bit in detail, so I will see if I can DM you on Twitter and we can get that going.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Because honestly, when it comes to visual novel stuff, if anything, it would almost start to get, like, tiresome on the voice, just for one person to read all the dialogue. It's probably one of the only reasons I haven't played one of my favorite games on here, which is Valhalla. Because as much as I like the game, I mean, there's stuff I wouldn't, like, force other people to say that they say in that game, but... Oh, that's right. I can dash. I don't know. That game gets pretty nuts with the dialogue, but as long as people have kind of like a similar sense of humor about it, I think that'd be good. Monster Prom. I have heard of that one. I've legitimately only just heard of it, though. I've never watched anybody play or anything like that, so... Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I have the recovery paste already. I didn't know. So I do have a rocket already, so maybe I could think of this engagement a little bit differently. How do I even do that stuff, though? I don't think I was paying attention when he explained how to use the... Oh, okay. Hey. Come over here. Oh, ooh. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Hey, I thought I parried. Okay, they're doing a lot now. There we go. Ooh. Oops. I missed the cool thing. Aw. I've never seen that animation before. Wait, did I just do a parry inside of the... Did he just vomit? What? didn't know that you were allowed to do that. Oops. Okay. As I think about it, trying to parry is hard, as I noticed. Oh yeah, you can just do it without any pumping, huh? Wait, hey. Oh, I missed a square. Most of the time read out dating sims with people or to people, so I'm used to it, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I know it would probably make for a little bit, Today I learned that there's an FC bar. I don't think I've ever noticed it the entire time that I've seen people play. What does it even do? I bet they told me at some point, but... Ah, yes, of course. The full crouch bar. I do know of someone who has somewhat of a history with fan dubbing. Or so she says. I do not know what the FC bar does. Apparently it's empty right now. But I have never noticed it the entire time. And I know it's under my HP, but... I mean, my ears are kind of blocking it a little bit, but who cares? Are there other enemies around here? I'll just go where I need to go.
Near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Now, let's check the codex.
The stealth craft made it back to Sochi all right?
Da. Safe and sound. No repairs necessary. Some routine maintenance and she will be as good as new.
Good to hear. I'm guessing that thing doesn't come cheap.
Well, an old Soviet army friend gave me discount. He runs a PMC, specializing in airborne warfare.
An Air Force for hire? That's a new one.
Ever since SOP, Merc started to fill more and more regular combat duties.
Do you know what's
SOP
sad?
ended, but the trend did not. Most every modern military relies on PMC support in one way.
I put
or
my
another.
hand over the light
Good news
source.
for Maverick, I
This is what
suppose.
happens.
Anyway, that's quite the little jet your friend has. I was expecting a lot of turbulence coming in that low, but she was smooth as silk. Didn't feel like I was a bird exactly, but probably the next best thing.
The MQ-133C uses a brand new type of active adjustment control system.
Well, I can't speak
Sensors
for
on
the other
plane
person I
take
have in
readings
mind,
120 times a
because
second. And to be honest, I don't know how it works. But
a lot of the
crew
time
chief tells me
I
this
do
is
these
what
streams
keeps
kind
our
of
flight
late.
so steady. It is all state-of-the-art technology. There are only 3 of them.
So
in
she's
the
usually
entire
actually not
world.
even awake right now.
The RQ-133 spy plane she is based on is only 2 years old. It is fitted specially for
And I
spy
haven't
planes.
asked her about this
So
yet,
maybe
so
demand is a bit
I don't know
low
if she
now,
would be willing to
but I
do
think
that,
will
but
change soon, huh?
It's funny. Its guts are all bleeding edge, but from the
she usually
outside, it looks almost
is in the
retro.
stream if I do it
Until
earlier.
recently, stealth aircraft design was focused on radar-absorbing materials and improving aerodynamics. But lately, engineers are trying to use the shape of the craft to do more than improve gas mileage. Maneuverability is a low priority. This kind of plane is not meant for dogs.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun.
And we can afford all this? I hate to ask, but will we clear a profit on this op?
You need not worry about such things. But yes, we should be fine. Where the proper equipment can make or break a mission, we should have the best. That miss with the
I'm
anti-air
really
missile
talking
last
about the
month
cost
was a
of the
painful
mission right now.
reminder of this lesson.
Ah, yeah. I see what you mean.
Either way, I don't know what it is that would that people would really be wanting to see from the channel or anything like that, but in terms of ideas, I think that would just be a lot of fun. And you know, it doesn't even have to be just that or anything like that either. I keep thinking about collabs off and on, and just as an opportunity to hang out with people. Frankly, whether it's streamed or not. But being relatively new to this, obviously, I have not been in contact with a ton of people.
In Desperado. Their code names are all wind-themed. The captain presiding over this coup is called Mistral.
Cyborg?
Yep. All three have got custom-made bodies.
But I think for this game in
they're known
particular,
as the
since
Winds of Destruction.
Nina is the one who suggested,
They all have action figures too?
just might be fun.
You're one to talk, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Who told you?
Courtney. Now that sounds like an action figure.
I didn't choose it, trust me.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I doubt the Winds of Destruction picked their names either. Different cultures use language differently. Even ones with a decent command of English. As you can attest, Mr. LB.
What's he talking about? Oh, right, lightning bolt. Oh, sure, of course. But in terms of actually making like a concerted effort to do that, well, I do have a tendency to, I suppose, withdraw. It's my natural state of things. But in terms of like getting an idea of what to do, I mean, it'd be fun. Even with some of the people at work, I've been thinking of, well, I found out that some of them play Genshin Impact, and this is not something that I would do on stream, because obviously, you know, they don't know that I do this, so I don't think they would understand not having to call me by my name. And frankly, it can be a little bit of a risk to stream Genshin Impact, I would say. But, I mean, obviously nobody would know me from anything, so maybe not. But I think that game is probably just best played casually, either way. So, I don't know, I'm just trying to get into the habit of doing things off stream communally with people, especially with that Omega Strikers game that came out. It's somewhere in the title, but I think I do want to play it later. It's been relatively...
Save complete.
You saved me again, Courtney.
Right. Anything else? Otherwise I should get back.
Actually, yeah.
Oh.
You mentioned SOP earlier. How much do you know about it?
SOP?
The Sons of the Patriot system? Same stuff as anyone else in the industry, probably. Basically, a nanomachine software combo for controlling contractors. Used to be required for all PMCs. Soldiers couldn't fire unless their ID matched their weapon and they had clearance. From their commanding officers. And the rules of engagement, I mean. It had some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing. The idea was SOP would minimize arms smuggling and civilian casualties.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
A gentler war. An oxymoron, any way you look at it. Civilian deaths did drop, though.
Because
Do you mean it's like that, or it's
coordinate
from
in
there?
real time, share info. Between that and the ID weapon locks, a lot of people felt better about employing privatized military. The irony is, The system was developed based on criticisms of PMC ops, mostly American interventions. SOP propaganda said it would put limits on the war market. What it really did was shift market share over to the PMCs. Civilian deaths went down, but total casualties just kept on climbing.
More than ever, war was big business.
And business was booming. Until SOP got hacked. Suddenly, everyone realized how dangerous it was to have a single system controlling entire PMCs. That was the beginning of the end for SOP. Public opinion on privatizing war did a 180. After that, a lot of local conflicts and civil wars died down. The PMC conglomerates had to split up and downsize.
Do you see how I just said to make it seem like I was listening to what she was saying?
That's it for SOP 101. Class dismissed.
Not bad, Professor. But it's not the whole story.
Oh, please don't tell the whole story.
Let's finish this later. I better keep moving.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I was going to ask, the thing I was actually thinking about when I said was, do you think the issue is the actual mic itself, or is it the sound system? I know obviously everyone doesn't like run around with Go XLRs and all that stuff. That stuff can be expensive and can certainly add up. But just curious. Man, I really don't want to talk to the doctor.
Doc, my fuel cells are sapped out, but I'm still able to function?
Function, yes, but no longer able to perform any action that would require a sizable amount of energy.
Okay, he's explaining the energy bar.
Zero, you retain basic movement. You can walk around and swing your sword. Use this time to absorb more electrolytes from your enemies. Recharge your cells as soon as possible.
Roger that.
Oh. Do you have to do that Zandatsu thing? Fuel cells. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, I feel you there with the whole sound thing, because one of the first things I tried to do when I was streaming was tune the sound as much as I possibly could. And I know that there's still these times where the sound like hitches and does weird stuff. I see it on the recording sometimes, and it still bugs me, and I don't know why it happens. I am actually pretty sure that it's my CPU somehow. I still feel so weird about taking everything apart and changing that out, but I need to do it soon, just to make sure. But I think what's happening is like my memory is maxing out while I'm streaming and playing games and stuff like that. So I just need to suck it up and actually do something about it. But yeah, it was one of the things that bothered me the most, because obviously, you know, when I had like a really... Yeah. I had like a cheap audio system. In fact, I think I kind of didn't really even have an audio system. Like, starting out, I tried to do the voice meter stuff. That voice meter banana program thing. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Greetings, cyborg.
Oh, hi.
Show
Well,
yourself.
Okay, this part. By the way, I do love that there's so many times. The whole reason I put the metal jaw on myself is because there's like 5 different points in this game where they make sure that something hits him directly in the jaw, just to justify the character design. And it's hilarious.
And you are? I am IF prototype LQ84I. IF prototype. Interface this prototype, all autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I keep trying to think of what his vocal performance reminds me of.
I am here to kill you.
And you know, I'm not saying it's not good. I like it a lot.
That's it?
But it keeps reminding me of somebody in particular.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
Okay. I've already been pairing things, so hopefully this isn't too bad. Hi. What else? Ow. Ooh, okay. It's got some timing to it. I didn't realize you can kind of hold it out, too. Okay, I need to... How do I target him? There's something I'm missing with that, I think. Okay, this could not be going worse. Hold on. Okay, I parried him. Hi. Okay, I'm doing a little better now. Oh, you can do it two at once. Awesome. Nice. Who else is here? Oh, there you are.
I will exterminate your kind.
There we go. Oh. Oh, you did it faster.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Yeah, I did it. This isn't so bad.
Help me.
Oh, cow. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I guess it stands to reason that you can kind of do it to everybody, right? Hey. Oh. I missed. Oh, it's stuck in there. Interesting. Hey. Why did the camera turn me around? Oh. Oh, I missed the cool thing again. Oops. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Oh. Got him. That really wasn't so hard.
What would an AI know about freedom?
It has its age listed as 3. Interesting. I wonder if that's in dog years. I feel like oftentimes there's loot around that they want you to pick up. Or at least going by the old games. Wonder. Well, I mean, there's that. So, like, can you go in there? Oh. Nice. And just keep rolling around stuff. But no, not bad for the first boss. Didn't die or anything. Hey. Yeah, alright. Oops. Oh, you can run over their shields? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Ooh. Grab. You died that many times? Sorry, I'm not gonna pretend like I would have done any better. I mean, I guess you're seeing that I would have, but... Ooh. It's not a competition. A lot of people play these games differently. Well, I wouldn't even put it that way, like the game makes you try. It just has very specific things that it wants you to do. And it might seem like the kind of game that you can just like run around and mash A. But, and you know, I'm not even saying that I'm not mashing certain things. Because that's just kind of the nature of the game. But I did not know that you could like delay a hit and do that. And that kind of stuff. Like, it's stuff that I wouldn't have known without actually playing. Oh, helicopters. Behind D? Oh, I need to escape. Oh, oop. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm not even saying I haven't died. Most of the times that I've died, I've just been to the environment itself, though. Like, in sequences like that, those have been killing me more than the enemies. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, did it make me... Yeah. So I need to do that again. I guess I'll save. They probably have some stuff to say about the dog anyway. So, it's codec time. Usually can, like, indicate that you have a new one, but I guess it's pretty obvious.
I didn't think flares could still fool anti-air missiles like that.
They,
Why are you still talking about
At least
that?
not with any modern missile. Recent missiles rely on a dual wavelength, or IIR system, for guidance. Flares wouldn't fool either of them. But that was no recent missile I had. That Gusak Derma couldn't even take down a fat tilt-rotor target. And at close range, chort was me.
Come on, Boris. We had no intel. No reason to think that we'd be facing anything like that. You budgeted for the tools appropriate to the job. No one blames you.
Perhaps. In any case, now we know what we are dealing with. This is still a business, but this time I am stretching the budget as much as possible. Expenses like that aircraft and your new body are all part of this.
Both were worth the money. This body's more capable than I could have imagined.
I'm glad you feel this way, since it is still company property. Remember, if you quit on us, you either return it or you buy it.
Yeah, Boris. I remember the first 5 times you told me.
So I'm on loan right now for this body?
What was up with that wolf dog UG? Some pretty freaky shit.
Hadn't thought too much about it.
Really? I keep wondering,
Well, it talked.
why give it intelligence if you're not gonna let it think for itself?
Good question.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if it improved combat performance.
Now that you mention it, it didn't fight like your typical UG. It felt more like I was facing off against a cyborg.
Oh. I guess the added smarts make for a tougher opponent after all.
Not really.
That's not what I mean. It wasn't really tougher than your average UG.
Oh.
More like it was...
I said the same thing again.
Hesitant. It didn't follow through on its attacks either.
Guess that's why it was still just a prototype. But then why put it out on the front lines?
Who knows? Maybe it was the field test. In any case, probably not the result they were hoping for.
You know, I almost felt sorry for the little guy.
What? That UG? Why? Because it couldn't disobey its orders?
Yeah, that, and I don't know, it didn't seem especially
That is
interested
true.
in fighting you somehow.
But was it really thinking on its own? Maybe it was all just an act. Get me to second guess myself.
You could be right. It's just, it didn't seem like just another UG to me. Maybe it's because I'm such a dog lover.
That was no cuddly puppy, Courtney. It was a wolf, and a nasty one at that.
No, I know. You're right. I didn't mean to sound critical. Whatever it was, it attacked you. You had no other choice.
Didn't have much freedom myself, did I?
I mean, it attacked, so...
A most fascinating opponent, wouldn't you say?
What did you make of it, Doc?
Well, everything it said seems feasible enough. It's true all UGs feature high-level AI these days. Given enough time to adapt and learn, a neural AI could certainly become able to comprehend speech. Then, with the right interface, speech and conversation will be possible.
But what about it having actual intelligence? John Searle disproved the viability of the Turing test back in 1980. In other words, just because something talks like a person doesn't mean it's really thinking. It could just be following some program designed to make it seem as intelligent as possible.
I'm impressed.
I mean, sure.
You seem quite knowledgeable in this field.
I had a pretty memorable chat with an AI once, about 10 years ago. After that, I did a little reading.
Oh, is he talking about
yes, of
MGS2?
course. The Patriot AI. I heard of this.
Was it actually intelligent, or just programmed to pretend? I'm still not sure.
I suppose it depends on how one defines intelligence. For
I think he is
many
talking
term
about
chess-playing AIs and such
that.
as having sectional intelligence. Some in the field believe that sentience or self-consciousness is a necessary part of the definition.
I mean, that was a pretty
When you ask
memorable
if this
chat
UG
at the end
has
of that game,
intelligence,
but...
I suspect this is more your criteria?
Yeah, of course. Then you could ask, how do you define sentience exactly? And on and on and on.
Indeed. These terms can indicate a wide variety of meanings depending on one's understanding. Perhaps it is less important to ask if the AI was intelligent or not than to
Believe it or
ask
not, I
how
actually kind of
the
had this
AI
conversation
operates.
today with my
After all,
sister.
labels are useful only when they further pursuit of the truth. And that, as you well know, is the goal of all science.
We talked about science a lot.
Thanks. I guess.
I won't get into that, though. hate science. I don't hate science, but I hate science classes, that's for sure. Because science classes put me off of enjoying science. I had no idea it could be so fascinating and cool. I just never had the right person to teach me, unfortunately. And yeah, I've definitely had coworkers that are of dubious intelligence. Do you know I caught somebody actually just taking a picture of somebody's butt? Just like blatantly. Do you know how many pictures of people's butts are on the internet? Why did it have to be that person's butt? Also, I attacked an exploding barrel. I didn't even know that was an option in this game. Oh, right. I was talking for so long that I forgot that I died right here. Oh, ooh, I just actually forgot to do that. Okay. D. Rocket launcher again. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh. Well, not like that. Hey. Why is it? Okay. Sorry. Old game. Be patient. Yeah. You have to stun the helicopter in order to attack it. It's kind of a silly thought, but... Oh, the camera. Okay. Wait, no, not that. There we go. Wait. Oh, hold RT. What? What is it trying to... Oh, yeah, right trigger, right. There we go. That'll show that helicopter, I guess. Yeah, it's just silly. I love it. Stun the helicopter. Oh wait, this is a... Oh, okay. I wasn't using the homing missiles. Alright. No wonder. No wonder. Okay. Wait, you can get up here. I didn't know that. That might have actually been an easier vantage point. I don't know. It's hard to think of all these things as, like, traversable environments, when the way to do it is so unconventional. You have to run at it in order to actually be able to jump up on it. So it's like, it's intuitive at the same time as being like a thing that you wouldn't think of. Because obviously there's some stuff, if you run at it, it doesn't do anything. So it's not universal. I feel like maybe if you could run at a wall and then start running up it, then maybe everything would make a little bit more sense. But like, there's just some parts that you can't even really parkour around. Anyway, Metal Gear is a stealth series. So let's pretend a little bit. I say this, but it's probably not gonna work. Am I gonna do crouch? I don't even think you can do that in this game. Oh wait, stuff's flying. I can't even do anything with that. Wait, let me put on the homing missile. Oh, hi. A lot of stealth. Hi. Wait. I can't even hit it. Oh. The camera doesn't go down far enough. Oh well. Oh. Hey. Okay. Something about the camera is absolutely frustrating me. I don't even think it's the game's fault, though. I think it's just trying its best to interpret what's going on. Because it keeps trying to go where I'm facing for certain things, and not where the camera itself is facing. So it's just become a little bit confusing, I suppose. Easy to get lost. Is there a point to being up here? I wonder, is this where I could have snuck up on the... Oops. Oh, okay. There's a box up here. Cool. Okay. So, I know this is a little bit abrupt, but I think I can kind of tell that this is going to be one of those games. And here's what I mean.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again.
Yeah.
Back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced...
Now, normally, a camera is something that I could forgive in a lot of cases. However, I do have some motion sickness issues. And it has been exactly 2 hours. And I can tell that already, if I keep playing this, I'm gonna get sick. So, I'm gonna have to play this game actually pretty slowly. Probably about 2 hours at a time while I do other things. I know I'm all dolled up for the occasion right now, but I'm actually gonna have to end. Not the stream entirely. I do want to keep playing, you know, Omega Strikers, because I did put it in the title. So I'm just going to call Courtney and save. And I'll keep planning on playing through this throughout the week.
Save complete.
I thought we'd get back to our little history lesson.
In bits and pieces.
What do you know about the Patriots?
I know that they were behind everything we talked about before with the SOP system. People thought these 12 guys controlled world politics and the global
Hey, quit
economy
spoiling
from
the earlier
shadows.
games for me.
And they were right. Except there weren't 12, and they weren't guys, or even human. They were massive AI networks.
All the better to gather information on a global
I mean, I watched
scale,
the end of
or
MGS
censor
too,
it if they
so
wanted.
I know this now.
They'd manipulate factions to keep wars raging, all while selling arms to both sides. The PMCs made billions too, of course. SOP was the Patriots' masterstroke. They could control battles directly, down to each individual soldier. The system might even still be around if the AIs hadn't all been destroyed.
I'm impressed. You know your stuff. Not many people have even heard of the Patriots.
I'm
More than
impressed.
when they were
You
active.
played the previous
But still,
games.
Not many. Almost no one knows they were AIs, or that they're the real reason SOP went away.
Well, the few that do know aren't going to talk about it publicly. Even the world leaders.
Especially the world leaders. The people would panic, assuming anyone believed them, which they wouldn't. You can find speculation on the net if you look hard enough. Some of them get pretty close to the truth, but the stories never made it into the mainstream. Just another conspiracy theory.
I'm not surprised. It's a little hard to believe, you know? It just sounds crazy.
It doesn't
When
actually
Kevin
sound that
briefed me
crazy.
about all this in orientation, I thought it was some kind of BS detective
Within
test.
the universe of this, of course. Anyway. Yeah, I just wanted to save the game, so.
Roger that. Keep up the good work. Hey, Raiden, let me ask you something.
Can you not?
Patriots. Why would AIs do all of that? I can see why people would want all the money, but AIs? What did they stand to gain from it all?
Who knows? Maybe they didn't even know. Optical neuro AIs aren't your typical PCs. They learn over time, change in unpredictable ways. The core AI, JD,
I'm trying to
was
switch to
bent on
Omega
expanding
Strikers.
the war economy. Maybe to fund the Patriots'
Yes,
other
it is 2
activities.
a.m.
Or maybe that's just
For
the
me,
way
at
it
least.
evolved, like a secondary objective that took over. One of the other AIs said it was created to filter out unnecessary information.
But yeah,
gossip,
I'm just going to play it on stream for a little bit,
all for the
and
sake of
then
future generations, to drive
probably
the
end.
evolution of the human
Maybe in an
race.
hour or so.
Or so it said. Was that the truth? Or a lie? To manipulate me?
I know every stream doesn't have to be super long.
Something like that. Running a nation. And America, no less. It's terrifying. Thank God they were all destroyed.
But did it really change that much?
Maybe not. Contractors still gotta eat after all. Soldiering for hire's always been a risky business. But at least before it was good money. There was a decent chance you could get rich and retire early. All that disappeared during the SOP years. Demand was high, but the workforce was flooded. More and more soldiers were willing to work for cheap. It got so you'd have to work years before you could even
I
pay
want
back
to play
your
the
initial
Pong
training
game,
and insurance fees.
please.
Yeah, I can see Sundowner's point.
The global recession certainly didn't help. Unemployment shot up across the US and the EU. Even if contractors gave up and packed it in, there weren't any jobs waiting for them back
How
home.
could you tell?
The irony is the recovery was all...
Do I not seem Canadian to you?
It wasn't a general recovery at all. Not only did globalization exploit the poor countries, but it crippled first world employment too.
And SOP's gone. But now we've got these PMCs that are basically
You're right, I'm
monsters.
not Canadian.
Just thugs in uniform.
Yeah, not a pretty picture.
What is American about me? The accent? Yeah, I know you said you were Canadian. But in my case, yeah, it's a little bit hard to hide, I suppose. But hey, why would I? Yeah. I guess this will be a good long playthrough. So it's a good thing I made this whole thing. Okay. So. We'll switch over. Omega Strikers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am an American. To play Juno. This game is obviously very different than the other one, but I've been really getting into it, especially off stream, so why not? Eventually, may as well play it on stream. Gonna be playing it either way, so might as well do something with it. The fun thing about it, though, is it's one of those kinds of games where you can definitely get away with playing it while doing something else. I've actually heard very little of the sound in this game due to that, because I've just been watching other streams while playing it, including people playing the game. I do not know why it's taking so long to load up though. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this game is free. I'll give the in-game music a chance. I haven't actually listened to it yet. Oh. Wait, let me actually capture the game. Hold on. I have to do that. I'm actually not. Oh, okay. There we go. But no, this is definitely outside my usual type of game, I would say. It is essentially air hockey. I gotta say, I don't really know where to be on screen for it, but I'm just gonna put myself in the corner. You gotta score on the right side, so that should be fine. Let's see, where am I? I know my ears are probably gonna get in the way too, but yeah, it's essentially a sports game. And I am definitely not the type for that, but exception has been made. There we go. I'm certainly not the type for ranked games. I don't know, I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh my goodness, it actually didn't ban my character.
You're lucky you get to share the field with me.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn down the voices a little bit. They're kind of loud.
I can't do it. Really.
Yeah, I never really grew up with sports. I used to play tennis with my mom a little bit, but that was kind of it.
What do you want me to make?
I have heard the sounds in this game so little. See? It's basically hockey. Or pong, I suppose. But there's also an element of, like... Because there are characters and abilities and things like that, it's a little bit like League, I suppose. There's like leveling up and skill rotation and stuff like that. But I can't even say that I've been paying much attention to that because, you know, I don't want to.
I am the deadliest, Rose.
I guess they overextended a little bit. I actually have played goalie for a little bit, but it's a little
It's
hard.
alright. No one can match this pace.
Oh, that wasn't me. Okay. Yeah, that was him. I was about to say, oh man, I really nailed that one, but no, I didn't. We'll just say I pulled off a distraction. See, you can pick your abilities and like pick these things that pull things down and add extra abilities, but it's so negligible that most of the time it's like shoot the puck. And make sure it doesn't go in your puck or your goal.
My style was never in doubt.
Yeah, I have to admit, I bought a skin. I'm weak. That's the point of these games, right? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? It was cute.
See that one?
Limbo? But yes, free-to-play game means you have to buy at least one thing. Otherwise, it'll die. The devs won't be able to handle it. See, when they have the slime too, it makes it kind of difficult. It's a little bit more like you're playing pool than like... Oh, by the way, nobody's actually done it this round, but you can hit people off the side as well. So you can actually just like KO people. So there are some characters that are based more on trying to harm the other players. You can't kill them in the middle, but if you get them on the edge, you can hit them into the side and they die for a little bit, or they respawn. Ooh. See, that was actually calculated. I know I did that on purpose. Can't even pretend. Oh wait, you guys can't see the cursor. I might actually have to change that, because the cursor is a little bit important. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice goal on that part. What are you trying to engage over there for? Oh. Can't knock him off. There we go.
Let's do it again.
And yeah, you only have to win by 2, so that was a victory. Okay, let me turn down these voices a little bit. Because it like, it's almost as if... No, not the music. Dialogue volume, there we go. Some of the voice lines are a little bit loud. Usually doesn't take too long to find anything, but it's also 2 AM. If I have to, I'll play unranked. And yeah, the sad reality is the slime is really, really good. Though people ban my character a lot. Like a whole lot.
Earth is interesting.
Sorry. Just making sure. Seems like it's one of those games where the music stops. Oh wait, I was gonna turn on the cursor. Hold on. Oh no. These guys are aggressive. Alright, that's right, I forgot I was not playing that character. I just now noticed that that's like a shrink ray, kind of. But yeah, the times that I've had to play other characters, I haven't really learned them properly yet. So I'm a lot worse with this character, on average. Oh, I almost killed him. You can actually just kill the goalie, which is fun, but... Yeah, somebody just died right then. I think somebody on our team, though. Oh, I just killed somebody. Nice. Oops. I just killed somebody again, I think. Or somebody just died. Ooh, no. I forgot the speed boost thing. I need to remember that. Because we might have been able to chase that down if I'd remember to do that. I have to remember some things in this game are supportive. Oh, that was her. Okay. Oh, I got it in. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can see why this game is very relaxing to just kind of zone out and play with other stuff going on. You don't have to think too hard in order for it to work. Hey, I actually did the thing. I lost myself for a second. I forgot where I was. Oh, wow. I just barely went in. Anyway, one of these times, somebody's not going to ban my character. But in the meantime, it's nice to learn this one. Either way. Oh. It's going in. Nice. But yeah, I can't even say that I know exactly what every single character does yet. But I have like 2 different ones that I'd like to try and play. Ooh, I just barely got that one. Oh, no, he's dead. Oh. Yeah, that can be a problem. If you try and get so far back in your goal, you can just get pushed off into it. Huh? Oh, did he AFK or something? Oh no. I don't feel good about that. He just wasn't moving. I need to try and knock the goalie off. Oops. Ooh. That was a nice angle. I think I need to turn the master volume down a little bit. Oh, that was a nice slob. Very good. That was just like pure skill. Oh, hey, I'm silver now. Nice.
Day was hot.
Okay, now the cursor thing. Let me see. There we go. Where's your cursor? There we go. Alright. Now a little bit less on everything. And still a little bit less on the dialogue, honestly. No offense to the people who voice acted in this game. The character that I like to play when, you know, people don't ban her is actually... Oh, finally. Actually, that's the first time I've seen somebody salty against the other character that I play. Maybe they don't like the speed boost thing. That's the only thing I can think of where they might not like it.
All these strikers are so cool.
I do like the art style of this game. Oh no, they're that kind. is this kind. Ooh, that was calculated. Okay, so I get it. I think I get, unless they adjust, if we try to, okay, you see how they went like right up to everybody, like immediately, and just kind of stayed on them? Yeah. So this might be the kind where, oh, I think that was an accidental lob in. Oops. Happens to the best of us. But no, they're really aggressive, and I think those two characters are specifically like the kinds that try to kill more often. So they're like getting right up in people's faces. So more often than not, we might be able to get them in a situation where everyone is every one of their players is on the other side except for me and the goalie. So I'm gonna try and stay on that side and hope they don't kill me. Oh no, they killed the other person. Oh wow. Yeah, they just caught him unaware. Nice. But yeah, they're gonna go for kills a lot. Ooh. Yeah, see, I see them. Like every chance they get. Aw, that was just an angle thing. That's not the goalie's fault. Those are really, really hard to get. Atlas is good against this type because he can rescue people. I don't know exactly what it does, but it like... Oh! I think I just hit it backwards. Oh no. Yeah, they're trying to kill a lot. A lot. Ah. It's hard because if you retreat back and try and help, it can just get even more confusing sometimes. So I try to stay over there, but it can be difficult. Because if they go for kills like right... Ooh! Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't even hit the ball. Why did it say that I got it? Did one of my slimes do something? Yeah. And by the way, that is what I love about this game. This is literally day 2 of me playing, and it's like there's stuff you can tell. It's easy to tell what's going on because it's literally just air hockey. So it's not one of those cases where you have to like know super game knowledge to see what people are doing. Like you can recognize somebody just running in, beating people up. In reality, there's like a little bit more going on, but like I'm behind in levels, but I have barely figured out what the levels mean in a lot of cases. I should probably look into that, huh? As I think about it. Actually, let me look at the thing here. Wait, no, there's a... What is it? Like, is it in Customize? Or is it in... Oh wait, no, it's a little book up here, I think. Okay, yeah, the playbook. Earn XP during a match to level up, increasing your stats, but the stats are what now? See, the thing is, I don't know how much of this. So. It doesn't, like, specifically explain. There's lore? What? Wait, no. What is it? Is it in the store? The trainings thing? Is that what it is? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what leveling the stuff up does. But you know what? Maybe somebody will tell me. I don't know. I got to silver though. That's nice. Oh, yay. Somebody didn't ban my character.
Hi.
Nice.
Someone who appreciates style.
But yeah, I will admit, if not for the art style, this is not really the kind of game I would be playing. But because of that, it kind of reminds me of like a mini game in a JRPG kind of. That you'd get like addicted to playing by yourself. Oh no. I almost just got knocked off. The emotes are great. Oh no. I keep hoping that they're gonna knock me out that way. Oh, I almost got it. But he was just too good. Oh! Nice. I think she sniped it in there. That was good. Oh wow. Yeah, that was all her. I can tell though. This is one of those games that's going to be better with music. I will just play my own thing. Hey, he's punching me. Ooh. Ah. He almost just fell, huh? Okay. Yeah, they keep getting really good angles on those shots. Ooh. Yeah, that was probably impossible to get. That was a good shot. I don't know. It's just like, some people are just really good at aiming. I don't even think it's like a particular thing with that character. Oh, if the goal was open right then, I think that would have been it. Yeah, there's no helping that. I don't know, maybe I am overextending. Who knows? I'm a forward. What it says on the... Ooh. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. But that was a good game. Alrighty. I believe I've had just about enough. No offense to the composer of said music, but could do without it. And I shall. I mean, I could play like Tekken music. Yeah, it would be nice. Because they give the MVP to the goalie quite a bit. And I appreciate that, because there's some crazy good goalies in this that I've seen. That's not bad. Yeah, let's play Sonic music. This seems like a Sonic music type game. It's about the same as what was going on before, except a little bit more exciting. Nice. But yeah, they don't overvalue striking, which is good. Especially since the game is called Amiga Strikers. You would think. Hey. Killed me. Oh yeah, as you can see, sometimes the stage changes as well. So there's like a little bit more to it when that goes on. I was looking at the wrong character right there. Calculated. I mean, you know, luck, but also calculated. I was hoping that the slime would hit it in. Okay, that was calculated. Because sometimes getting up on people is just like the better way to handle it. I think that Juno is a good goalie. But, you know, it depends. I just like messed up. Hold on. Oh no, the goalie's gone. Yeah, trying to move up on people and like hit behind them. And you can, it's really good. Yeah, they got us. Yeah, you can, if the goalie moves back far enough, you can just like hit them into their own goal. Ooh, there it is. The slime was behind him. Nothing you can really do about that. See, at the same time, like, I understand that Juno is really frustrating to play against. Especially when she does, like, trick shots and stuff like that. It's like, it's crazy. Okay, that was being skill. I will gloat about that one. That was good. A pat on the back for myself. But yes, as you can see, it's an interesting one with the whole MVP calculation. Because I did score all the goals, but they valued the redirects that they that the other character was doing. So yeah, it's not all about, you know, just scoring either. I mean, you know, getting MVPs doesn't like do anything, but it's just interesting to see. But yeah, one of her only weaknesses, I would say, is that she can't really kill people very much. Like, the slimes don't knock people back or damage them very much. So you kind of sacrifice that in favor of
Nice to meet you.
being able to do crazy trick shots. Where are you that you keep falling so much? Are you in your own home? Oh, they picked Juno right under me. And the other person's playing Era. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna play her. Rude. Well, this is new. Nobody banned the characters, but just the other two people are playing. Oh well. That's fine. I'm fine with trying out new people, because this game is really, you know, it's simple at heart. You're hitting the puck around. And you're punching people. Aww. Yeah. I live in the downstairs of my area, so I don't really leave very much. Oh, okay. You know what? Being not ranged is weird. I have only ever really picked ranged characters, so I don't think I should really do this. I really like this character's design a lot, but I don't know if she's for me. Yeah, I'm trying to watch what they're doing. They seem to just be like getting up on the goalie, trying to hit things in. Maybe I should try to do that. But we're not really getting things downfield very much either. We should just be trying to kill them. don't really know the cooldowns very well either. Haven't been advancing very much either. Oh, okay, we're finally down the field. I'm gonna try and kick you out the woods. Ah, close range is so weird to me, because... Ooh! Nice. Yeah, I think they just didn't expect it to be coming down the field at all. Because we have not done any of that. Something about this team comp isn't very aggressive, so I think I need to be the aggressive one. That wasn't good. I don't know, I think Juno's... Juno isn't very good at calling. I don't know. I feel like conceptually she should be. Oh! I redirected to a more favorable position. That part. Well. I can't feel good about this one in general. This is one of my first times even playing this character. Even though she's like the default character, kind of. Ooh, that would have been really cool if that had worked. I was trying to do some kind of trick shot thing. Oh. You hit me. Where am I? I lost myself. Where's the ball? Now, this is so confusing to me. Because, like, having to deal with close range just, like, weirds me out. I just did, like, a thing, like, out of nowhere. I'm gonna get killed, too. Ooh! Wow. Look at that. Would have been very lucky. It's a lot to... I got killed. I'm actually not sure with the calculation of what makes the ball go red and go a lot faster. But we're about to get timed out anyway. Yeah. Believe it or not, if you are... Well, okay, if the enemy is up 2 and you time out, they just win. Even if it's like 3-1. We were already 4-1. I guess I understand how the character works a little bit more, though. So that's good. Yeah. It is a game where you do kind of have to... I'm looking forward to them adding some other characters. As you can see... wait. Oh, let me leave the queue then. As it says here... Here's another way. October 6th is the next character. On October 20th, then November 3rd, November 19th. So, yeah, I'm not sure the calculations on what makes it go faster, but I know that there's certain moves that will just like automatically make things go faster when it's hit. I'm curious to see what else they'll add to, you know, everything else. And my characters are banned again. It's so frustrating. Nobody likes the slime. I don't know if this is a good team composition or not, but I don't know exactly what makes a good team composition anyway. I just try to support and do the speed thing and try and knock people off, I guess. And frankly, I just really like her design, so I'm just being greedy. Oops. Oh no. Oh, they're stunned. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that my right click like shrinks them for a little bit and it slows them. So not only do I speed myself up, I slow them. Oh, that was bad actually. Ah. See, the character who is the goalie, she has a rocket that can go like all the way across the screen. So she can actually do some really interesting stuff with being a goalie. She can like snipe the other goalie into their own goal, like from across the thing, if they're not paying attention. So there are some advantages, but she is also physically really small. But sometimes the ball gets to her really easy. So I'm going to try and speed her up as much as I can so that she can get things. Ooh, wow. He really goes flying when he's stunned. I killed somebody. I am stunned. I am going to go flying. Ooh. Almost did a trick shot there. Ooh, nice. I'm going to pretend that was calculated and I passed it to them at the right point. And that's what I meant to do instead of it being accidental. Oh, we went in. I will admit I was not paying attention to the ball very much at all. But thankfully somebody else was. Also, speaking of delicious water, I probably need to drink some after this. I need to take a bit in between cues. I've basically been, like, doing second goalie stuff, but I recognize that there's also, like, not very many people scoring. Oh no! Have to be goalie now. be back. Wait, somebody's got to score. This fight. Oh wait, not really. You can just run out the clock. Evil, but it works. As long as nobody scores. I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it so hard. Don't score! Ah. Yeah, I knew it. Literally 1 second. You had 1 second. But I think we're just gonna win anyway, right? It's 2 up. Yeah. It's scummy, but hey, it worked. Yeah, I got somebody promoted. Nice. That's what you get for banning Juno. That's what happens to you. We just kind of played patiently. I like that. It was a weird comp, but I mean, I don't know. Do I know that? I don't know that. It was an interesting game compared to some of the others. Silver, does that matter? Probably not. I don't really think this is the kind of game where that matters. Oh, wait, no. Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna drink water. Okay. No more concerns. I gotta say though, I do obviously love MGR and all that, but yeah, I can tell. It's gonna be an issue. I'm not gonna be able to play it just constantly. It's unfortunate, but I will deal with it. Are we starting? I'm actually on my main character for once. I will say, I don't know how to fight some kinds of characters yet still. Because they're definitely the aggressive type over there. Oh, wow. He's really paying attention. I didn't expect the goalie to hit there. I see, even when they're stunned, I just cannot kill people very well. They have to be like right on the edge for me to do anything. Huh. You can just like hit people to stop them from attacking sometimes, but sometimes you're just doing like a useless trick shot, I guess. See, that would have been cool, but he got it. Ooh. Killed me. Oh, nice. Winning. Yeah, some people, it's their role to just hit the other players as much as possible and make sure that they're not attacking. So I can see that. Ooh. If I had angled that a little differently, look on. See, that's the real tricky one. Because when she does the jump, sometimes the slime can hit it instead. And hit it like right behind them. I almost did that. Gee, there's not really much point in going so hard right now. Ah. Yeah, it's not really big enough to cover. I mean, when you're hitting it like right there and right there, like there's almost nothing you can do. Ooh, see, that actually would have worked. Ooh! Oh, that was an accident. I think it just owned gold there. But hey, I'll take it. Point's a point. Don't kill me. Okay. Well, I whiffed it. Okay, well that was just direct. Because there's a hitbox when she's throwing it as well. So. You can do trick shots sometimes. Oh. Well, that was just a direct shot then. Yeah, we actually brought that one back. I mean, so far. At least to a tie. Those gates hadn't been opening. Wow, you got that. Ooh. I'm still getting orbs. That was really fun though. That was a good volley. Can't even be mad at that one. Okay, so there is a strategy to just like hitting people and interrupting them. For sure. Ooh, nice. That's what I was hoping would happen. I didn't think it would happen exactly like that, but something like that. I don't know, get the slime in the right place at the right time. Ah, that was unlucky. It's a close fight, though. If it goes to them, we did well anyway. What's funny? Ooh, nice. Caught up again. Did you fall a third time? Ooh, wow. Oh, got KO'd. I think they'll be fine though. Let's try to KO the goalie. Watching these playing a few months ago was a funny part. Oh no. I'm gonna get KO'd. Oh, that was really close. It was like starting up. Oh, nice. Oh, they were trying to. Oh. Huh. Ooh, almost went in. That went great. Wait, what? Oh, I think. Was that me? Kind of looked like me. I think I hit it back. I don't know. I would have to see. Oh, oh, nice. Okay, that's what I was hoping would happen. Ah, that's such an easy goal. You keep going back and forth here. To win by 2. Hey, a longer game is more practice. That's the way I see it. Nice. We just keep tying it up. It's gonna make my hand hurt. The slime is a little bit like a slug. Even trick shot central might happen. Yeah, they got us. That was a good game though. It keeps tying up like that. Yeah. Oh, they got promoted. Nice. That's always good. Alrighty. Yeah. We'll play for a little bit more. Oh, hey, not banned for once. Nice. I think I can call a red flag on myself in that I have always well, I mean, there's exceptions. Because, like, a friend's pet is different. Obviously, I'm going to pet my friend's dog. But I have never actually had a pet, and I've never liked being around animals very much. But I don't know. I think it'd be nice to have one someday. But it is not something I've considered very often. I didn't mean to hit it into them. Oh, that was just like a casual lob into the... Yeah, but I'm just saying I have not put myself into the position to even be around very many animals at all. I am very much not an outdoors person. Okay, they're just like hitting the corners a lot. And if there is an animal, usually I just don't. I think I might have been like fear-mongered by rabies and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, yes, it's a terrible disease. I've never had it, so. Ooh, nice. Lucky. I will not even take credit for that. But Juno also allows you to pretend that everything that you do is calculated, so it's nice at times. Hey, quit punching me. What are you doing? Quit punching me. Ooh. Oh wow. No, I don't think there's anything that they could have done about that. I've been camping a few times, but even then, I guess I've just always naturally thought of animals as dangerous. Hey, quit it. Rescue me. I am thankful for Atlas. I could have gotten it in right then. Ooh. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard to contend with. But no, I like animals conceptually, but I do not go up and touch animals. I think they're cute. No, not this song. Oh, that would have actually been... Ooh, they killed me. I don't know, it's really hard to get people off of you when you... Oh. Oops. Yeah, no, it's a weird balance in this game. Because you can be... When you have two people, like, going up and being on offense, like, super hard, it can be really tough to deal with. But also, it can just... Oh, did it actually just hit it back right then? I'm behind in levels. Quit. Quit punching. Sure thing. Go for it. Oh, nice. That was kind of dim. Hey, quit punching me. Oh, they try to overextend a little bit. And you got for them. That was a good game, though. Why'd you stand inside the bucket? Also, I've got bad memories of rains and buckets. I'll tell you that after, though. Change the music type. Tekken is another one that would be particularly exciting for this game. Wow. Sorry, I just saw that they lifted the cap on Hip train thingy. A drowned rat. Aw. I look like a drowned rat sometimes. I've got no love for rats though. Gotta say. Bit of a personal vendetta there. They're cute and all, but we got history. Feels like a jinx even bringing it up, but a long time ago in this neighborhood. Mice were everywhere. It was rough. Especially places where they shouldn't be. You ever see a mouse climbing on your curtains? I have. When there's mice above you, it's bad. I can understand looking out below, but above? Really? Ooh. That angle there. Nothing I can do about that. No, drowned rat is my natural state, I would say. Man, those close-up things. Ooh, nice. Let's go to kill right there. Ooh, I didn't mean to pass to them. Almost got him. I really haven't seen all that much of animals now. I don't think I've seen that. Gotta say, there's actually not a lot that made me cry at all as a kid. I think I used to see it as a point of pride for some reason. Ooh! I just jumped off. Now that's embarrassing. I would like to say that I'm a little bit more sensitive now, and I do appreciate that. It's actually nice. Feels better to care, you know? Not having to pull off that macho thing where you think that not having emotions is cool. No, it's actually just kind of damaging. What are you doing? Well, aggressive there. Oh wow, okay. He's like really going for it. I'm gonna be back here. How about that? Because nobody's gonna do the goalieing if you're not back there. He literally just abandoned goalie. Wow. Okay, I mean, we're 0-4. I get it. May as well, right? That's rare, though. Goalie is really hard in this game. That character is actually pretty good as a forward, even though a lot of people don't play him that way. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even saying I'm like absolutely ball when something sad happens, but I at least have the capability of crying again, so that's nice. When you get so busy trying to push and shut that off, it definitely doesn't feel nice when you feel like you're supposed to cry and you can't. And yeah, it's pretty safe. Doesn't affect me so much, but believe me, I'm not tired in the slightest. I'm gonna yawn after I say that, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, ah! I messed that up. If I'd hit it forward, ooh! Nice. If I'd hit it forward right then, I would have gotten it. I set up a cool trick shot and I hit it backwards. Embarrassing, but I brought it back. I will. Bring it back again. Awesome. No, they're trying to beat me up. Ooh. That was petty. Oh, I missed the log. I thankfully haven't been in that much pain in a long time. In February, I had a really bad throat thing, though. It was really hard to sleep. It was not COVID, though. I think it was GERD, actually. I had been, like, really bad with my diet for a while. Oh, I got killed. Oh, wow, that was a good save on that part. A really good save. Again. They're doing a lot of good saves. Oh no! Okay. You gotta hold it down till they get back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Probably could have scored on him, but like, important to keep that. Yeah. They're really good at saving. Also, they're speed boosted, so that's a really good team comp. Because when Dooku... Nice. To me. And to them. To everyone. I don't know, they're playing really, really well. I like that. Oh, nice. Very nice. What? On Twitch? Is it a whisper thing? I wouldn't trust anybody who uses whispers on Twitch. Uh-oh. That volley is crazy. Oh, nice. You got the angle. Yeah, that sounds like Discord. I will need to get that later for the, oh, you know what that could probably be? Hacking. Oh, nice. We got it in anyway. I don't know, whenever I get a message out of the blue from somebody on Discord, it reeks of scam. I don't click on any link that they send me, and yeah. I just try to make sure they're a real person. It probably makes me seem rude when talking to them. Because it was actually somebody who recently messaged me for like, they were trying to get me to, well, they were just asking if I needed any sort of art work done. Come to think of it, I'm not too sure why they did that, but I got like an emote. Oh, there's people that I haven't messaged for like six or 7 months. That's just like out of nowhere. Message me again. Makes me nervous because it just makes me think like, oh, maybe their account's compromised. I have had somebody who's had their account compromised message me. They were like, hey, let me try out a game. And the worst part is, they actually are a game designer. So it's plausible. Oh, I just took their character from them. I'm so mean. I think literally everyone on this team plays Juno. That's funny. And yeah, it was somebody... It's somebody who I've gotten a commission from before for some artwork. So it was plausible that they would have me. And I've actually tried out artwork for them too. Or, no, not tried out artwork. Tried out a game for them. Because they are making a game. So it was really tragic because they had like a whole server and everything for the game. And the person had taken over their account. So they had to make a new server. Oh no, get back in the goal. Put a slime in there. Ooh. Yeah, those Discord scams are crazy. Oh, by the way, hello, crime. I assume that's your name. Oh, that was just unlucky. Happens to the best of us. One gets through. Yeah, I think there's somebody on my list who I haven't. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is... They get really bold with that sort of stuff. It's like... And what's worse is the person... Like, it was an actual account that was hacking, so... It's not like they were doing anything automated. It was just them controlling the account. So, it made it all the creepier. Because it's just like, wait, you're not even speaking like the person that I used to know. So... Thankfully, they were able to get another Discord set up. And everything was fine, but I don't know what happened to that other account. It was unfortunate, because they were the leader of that Discord, and it was for their game. So, hey, why did they just wait there? That's weird. Oh! I got sniped. That's embarrassing. What are they doing? Oh, the PayPal account that's like the cherry on top. I hate that. That is one of my nightmares. Because PayPal does not fight for you. And they get the chance. Yeah, they're really scoring it. It is a nightmare. But yeah, good night. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Through both of the games. I was obviously, as you can see, playing Metal Gear Rising earlier. I don't think I'd be dressed like this for nothing. But I had to stop because motion sickness. I do love me some Omega Strikers though. I do love playing Juno. And when people ban Juno, I just pick Era. Because she is inoffensive and she works. And she has a nice character design. So, you know, they're getting cocky. Come on. Just don't do that. I know you're about to win, but come on. Be respectful. Stay on the goal at least. Look, maybe there's no way we can come back, but maybe if you mess up like that and you overestimate, then you're gonna get, yep, there it is, there it is. They underestimated us, they left their goal, they were trying to be too cocky. This is what happens. And hello, Kai. Come on. You can't do that. Wow. They still won, but we could have taken that back. But yeah, if you can message me with Discord on Twitter or whatever it is, then I'll try to add you after the stream, and we can talk about reading out for the visual novel. That'll be fun. Unless, of course, it's so late that you just want to pass out. But just remember to do it in the morning, of course. And if not, I'll do the same. I usually don't go to bed after streaming. Gets you wired up after all. Say, Kai, have you played this game? Or heard of it? I know it's a pretty easy one to pick up on, of course. Well, as you can see, it's kind of like an air hockey game. There's, I believe it's by X-League devs. Okay, don't worry, I'll be around for a little bit longer. I'm probably going to see if I can make it to 4 hours, which is in about 15 minutes. Maybe even longer if I'm still feeling up for it. I'm not really doing like an intentional like ranked climb sort of thing. I am just playing. I think somebody disconnected though. Saying waiting for players. Unless this person's just really, really far away. Maybe somebody got disconnected. I've actually never seen it stuck loading like this. Unique. have to kill the game, perhaps? Ugh. Unfortunate. Ah, come on. Oh well. Perhaps this is a sign. Not gonna take it as one though. I'm gonna try and play again. Whatever. That game probably crashed for them too. Not my problem. Ready?
I'll bring my friends.
Very easy to get hooked on this game though. Because when you can actually get into an online game, have it just snappily get you into the next game over and over.
I'll show you what a couple of
Very nice.
can do.
Obviously, this part is for, you know, people trying to customize and do all that. So there's a little bit of a wait, but not very long. And so far, I don't know if this is going to be like a huge game or what, but the queue times aren't very big. It's not even at a point where it's like people hate playing goalie or something. Goalie seems pretty fun in this, if you can do it properly. Huh? Ooh. Ah. Man, that was a good shot. Yeah, I think they were just expecting it to go a different way. That wasn't their fault. What? Ooh, went past him. Yeah, it was just up too far. How is to jump at the start? I don't know. Uh-oh. I need to try and hit them with it. Interrupt them. Ooh. Now it's lucky. That was pure luck. I can pretend that was skill all I want. That going up like that was luck. I did not think that would do that. I will keep that angle in mind for future though. Yeah, there's no way. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of intentional. I did not think it would go that well, though. I didn't think it was going in. I will let you know if I do something intentionally cool. Ooh, nice. I will pat myself on the back for that one. That actually was intentional. I will claim that one. Touch point. Wait, did they change who was goalie? Or what? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can claim that one. I will claim that one. And we won. Nice. Would you believe me if I said I immediately forgot what I said? So your guess is as good as mine in this case. Yeah, I believe I've reached the stream of consciousness level where it's just like, I'm not tired, but I'm forgetful. And frankly, that happens quite a bit because I'm always kind of tired. That has been an issue for a while, but hey, that's a thing that I can rightfully complain about as somebody who's earned it through lack of exercise. Oh no, they banned her. I'll try Era.
I can't wait to play.
Okay, this could work. Because Juliet is an attacker, and I can buff Juliet to do cool things, I guess. Run around. Mention what? About the earlier situation? Ooh, what? That confused me. A lot, actually. Ah, yes. Good. Oh wait, did we play together? Or do you just like the game? Because that has a tendency to happen in this game, so. People like coming up on the... okay, yeah. Ooh, whoops. That was me being dumb. But yes. So you understand the pain of, like, having to play Era every single time people ban Juno. Because I have been able to play Juno very little, actually. Tonight. I mean, just through sheer force of, like, you know, the amount of games I've played. I've been able to play Juno a little bit, but yeah. Oh, maybe a lot more people are just salty in NA then. Because I have had to deal with her being banned like constantly. I've barely been able to play her. Or like at least every maybe 2 matches. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like she's good with... oh, oops. Okay. Let's pay attention. Not your fault. I really don't know what I'm doing with Era. Oh yeah. Okay, X is nearly constantly banned also here. And I kind of get it, because X can make people's day really miserable. People don't like being miserable. I need to use that thing. Ooh, I just got smoked. I really like Era's moves, actually. Because when I actually remember to use the energy ball thingy, Yeah, no, if you're like hugging the wall, I had no reason to hug the wall like that. So, I will take every KO that I get. But in reality, like the majority of this game that I've played with Juno. Sorry, that was a complete sentence. The majority of the games that I've played in this have been with Juno. Wait, actually, I can just look at that and prove that. Yeah, 54 on Juno, 19 on Era, 3 on X. And I literally only picked X because, well, I mean, he's really easy, so. I know the baseline of the game is easy, of course, but he is particularly, like, you know, you run up to people, you punch them, they die. Ideally.
We'll end this quickly.
Okay, somebody banned Estelle? That is interesting. Is Estelle particular? I know that Estelle is good, but ban-worthy good? Really? I don't know. I don't like bans in general. It just seems like, you know, why don't you just get better at playing against the character? You're not going to do that by banning them. You're going to do that by fighting them more. It's literally one of the worst things you can do if you're... I mean, maybe if you're just like so tilted beyond belief that if you even see the character, you're just going to turn red and start smashing your keyboard. But like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a rage kind of game to me. Aw. Yeah, it happens. Hey, I've done worse. Doesn't make it great, but, you know. Well, if the doors weren't open, that would have been really cool. Okay, this is... Okay. I won't be mean. I will not be mean. You can understand what is happening, but I will not be mean. Oh. I don't do all that stuff when the doors aren't open. Ooh, that could have been nice. Come on. Good volleys, though. That X actually isn't all that aggressive. That's weird. I mean, I guess not towards the midfielders. They're kind of focusing on the goalie, which makes sense. Ooh. Ah, nice. I will congratulate myself on that one. And claim that it was completely calculated, even though you know how it is. You play this character. Sometimes you do genius stuff and not mean it. Like that, for example. If you do your own aim, you shoot faster. What do you mean? Do I have some sort of setting on that's not genuine? I actually don't know. Hey, quit. Hey, quit punching me. Hey. The slimes? Would you believe me if I told you that I don't know how to do that? I see what they're trying to do with that. Good. Good strategy. Ooh. Ooh. Is Alan beam before the puck reaches the slime? I wish there was like a practice room. Because they did that for the tutorial, and then you can't access the tutorial again. So I would love to just like sit in training and practice that, but I have to be in, you know, a match to try that out. But yeah, this is my second day playing, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I don't know. Ah, see, there it is. There's the ban. It's so petty.
Good grief, I gotta play with a noodle arm like you!
Oh well. It gives me more practice as Era. I don't mind that. I'm gonna need to do that anyway. Pray. Oh, wait. Did I? Ooh. Nah, I deserve that. No, I am aware. Am I aware of what they do? No. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I'm saying that to my teammates as if they can hear me, but hey, on the off chance that they see this, I was looking at the chat. I will say, that is one of those things that I would need. I mean, if you can think of something off the top of your head that I could buy after this, by all means lead me through it, because that is the part of this game that I do not know anything about. I am not a League type player. So those are the elements of this that I'm least familiar with. I do at least know to like pick up orbs and stuff, but... Oh, it makes her stay... Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason my trainings are that way is because I'm not privy to some of these other ones. Oh, they just... Okay. Alright, well, they just crept in there. Nice. Hey, I don't know if that was anybody's fault or what, but... Ooh. I'll take free ones. How did he do that dash there? Oh, nice. Half the time as Era, I feel like what I end up doing is getting really confused, trying to find where I am, and then shooting the orb off in the wrong direction, but remembering to try and buff at the beginning. And that's kind of it. Oops. Oh, that would have been hard to get. I can't even blame them for that. They're also playing well. I'm also level 6. But whatever. If I don't even know what leveling up does anyway, which I know it's a stat thing, but you know. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's fast, and then maybe hope that they score goals instead of me. Because I am so ridiculously one trick with Juno. I would like to consider myself decent with her, at least. Ooh, that was a quick kill, my goodness. I feel like X is either die super fast or just like kill everyone. See, what's the point of doing the trick shot when the doors are closed? Oh, no. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can barely take credit for any of this. This has literally just been those two being good. And me speeding them up. But I don't feel like I'm doing absolutely nothing. Maybe I'll KO somebody one day. I should just be trying to shoot the orb at the goalie and catch them off guard, probably. I lost myself for a full minute. Or full second, rather. Ow, don't. Don't. Don't do it. Ooh, ow. Ooh, that's gonna kill me, yeah. I forgot they even had her on their team. Maybe I just haven't been noticing that she's been doing anything. But she has, obviously. I don't know, there's only so much I can watch at once. Times. Oh! Yeah, I noticed it now. I keep getting killed by that. Yeah, I guess like with the band thing, I mean, I'm not going to get better at Era without playing her, so I gotta do this. Oh. Ooh. That was a bad pass. Shouldn't have even hit it. I mean, a lot of people are better at leading and aiming where they're going to hit. I think I just swing a little bit too wildly. I also don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so direct me in this case. I know obviously the trainings are right here, but my brain... Actually, okay. I know that you can obviously click here and... you know, do that, but which one does what you're talking about? I mean, I see that some of them are grayed out, so what do I have to buy in order to unlock those? Creator of durable things. Wait, so it's just specific to the... Oh. Creator of large things. Creator of durable things. So these are... specific to each character. Okay. Wait. Are they? Or is this like a universal thing? I know that I've seen... what's-her-face use eject button to, like, do her dash all the way across and then immediately return. Okay, so it unlocks for every character. Okay. So that sounds like a cool thing. What else do you think is good for Juno? Yeah, Luna. The rocket dash person. Creative large things. Why? Why? I don't feel like the slimes being big would do much of anything unless you're trying to be goalie, right? Maybe if you're just trying to save things. I feel like eject button might be good if I'm playing Juno as goalie. Because I could just like, I could jump in a direction and do a save kind of, but then go right back. Oh, more damage? Well, Juno's not really good at damage anyway. Like if you're trying to use Juno to kill people, I mean, just use somebody else. Yeah, that seems a little odd. Yeah, that's not even how she's supposed to be used. As far as I'm concerned, I use Juno to play pool while everybody else is playing hockey. Like, I just put stuff on the field and try and hit it. Like, other characters are better at killing, so it just seems like a waste. Alright, I'll see if I can put that on then. By the way, I just want you to know that I had to Google how to put, like how to click on this to find the trainings. I gotta say, maybe that is a UI thing because it feels like there should be a button right here that says trainings that you click on and you go to the trainings. There are some things where it's like, oh, okay, so you can click on this to do settings, but you can also click on this to do settings. You can click on this and it'll go to your friends thing, or you can go here and it'll also do the friends thing. But yeah, I understand. This is the open beta, so there's plenty of stuff that I'm sure that they will be able to iron out. Okay, let me actually put the thing on though. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna work on. Wait, what did I have here? Movement abilities hit 20% harder. Okay, that just makes my jump bigger. And then this just makes that cooldown less. So I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna, because honestly, that, I know it can be kind of clutch sometimes, but rapid fire crossover strikes gain haste for 1.5 seconds. I do like being able to jump over some of the obstacles in some of the other stages. I think that's why I like Super Surge. So I'm probably going to stick with that. Yeah. So yeah, now Slime Rancher 1 and Slime Rancher 2 are different. Good. Okay, I think I will get the other one just for the sake of trying it out. Because like, creative large things could be useful for goalie if I get forced into goalie. But I honestly don't really like to play goalie. I actually do think Juno could be a good goalie though. Potentially. Oh wait, I meant to get eject button for goalie. Yeah, that's right. Well, I need to get more money now. Wait. Did I not purchase it? Well, let me purchase it now. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I did. Weird. My brain is melting. Anyway. I shall try the eject button. And probably not the cooldown. Wait. Yeah, not the cooldown. And... Actually, I will try creative flash things for goalie. Do I risk it? Yeah, this is quite different than what I'm used to. Do I have missions for playing goalie? I do. Tell you what, I will play as Flex as a compromise, and then I don't know, people are gonna get mad. Well, okay, I say that, but nobody talks in this game because you can't. So why do I care? I don't. Yeah. But I just get the feeling that whenever you play goalie, oh yeah, the emotes can be toxic for sure. The emotes are hilarious. I think people will create their own interpretation of what they find to be offensive to be shown in this game. But I think if they're ex-lead devs, they should know not to add an all chat to this game. My goodness. Don't sacrifice the integrity of this game. Just let people emote at each other. It's funnier, honestly. Okay, I was not put at goalie. And I was not banned. Yeah, you really get into it. I mean, I guess it'd be like right here, but what would be... I mean, yeah, I guess people could be salty about their picks. Oh man, another X player. Oh wait, did I? Oh, yeah, I'll try Slime Rancher 2 this time. I don't think I'll feel a notable difference, but throwable things are good. I don't think I'll feel a difference with like the cooldown reduction thing. That's what I mean. Ooh, I just actually forget to. Oh, I think I just whiffed it. But yeah, her CDs are pretty low. So I don't think 15% is going to be like a monumental difference, and I'm not exactly using this every single time it's off CD anyway. I don't think it's really even meant to be used that way. Oh, yeah, we got it. I think they hit it, but yeah. So when it just says Asher like that, is their name censored? I guess so. You're just hitting me. Hey, you killed the goalie. Not slipping. Oh, okay, private name, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I did see that was an option. I guess it makes sense why some people might want that. Okay, we got. Ooh! Ah. I missed the opportunity. That was a good block. Ooh. What are they hitting me for? Offensive. Why would you do that? Yeah, everybody's crowded out around there. Ooh. That is so... such a nutty move. He just flies over. Blocked it. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's right. So if they do something crazy, I hope this game does not get plagued by hacking. I swear, that would be so sad. Did I just kill somebody with Juno? Or was that Asher? I think I just killed. That's weird. They must have been really hugging the wall. I think I just got betrayed by the slime. But no, like, I mean, I guess right now, the only thing you could really report somebody for is like having a bad name, right? So conversely, if they're hiding their name, I mean, you wouldn't really need to report them, I guess. I wasted my kill shot right then because I just whiffed. I had the trick shot and I whiffed. Ooh. Oh. I just did it again. Okay, there. Well, I mean, if you are very intentionally doing that, like every time, then yeah. If somebody's doing it to troll, then I guess that should be obvious. I have not run into somebody that obvious with it yet, though. I will pat myself on the back for that one. Oh, I hit the wrong way. Realized it. Overtime. Ooh, wow. That was very late. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I did not expect that to go that well. Oh yeah, AFKing. Yeah, I guess that should probably be. Yeah, it did feel like they were playing, like they were following the other players rather than following the ball. But that time, I mean, I don't even think that was their fault. Yeah. We easily could have gone like back and forth for a while. I would say that was pretty evenly matched. That was a good game. And even when they were, because I mean that was just that skimmed right past them. I don't think that was even their fault. They're about to get it. Oh my goodness. See, when people have Juliet and Asher banned, that just makes me think like they're just really tired of getting killed. But then they don't ban X, so that's really weird. Oh wait, that person is probably playing X then. I see a lot of people with Juliet banned. I will say. What? What are they doing? Oh, it's opening up, I guess. That's fine. Huh? Who died? Oh, what did they... That must have been a mistake. That has to have been a mistake. They must have accidentally pushed that and just jumped out. See, I guess that's why the eject button would be nice, because you can just correct the mistake, kinda. Ooh. Yeah. I do feel like Asher's big shield thingy is really good for being a goalie. Or, well, no, not a goalie. For, like, enforcing pressure on the goal, I guess. I keep saying that. No, I think that Juno can be a good goalie. Oh no! I got sniped. There. Yeah. Because she can also just like push goalies out of the way while trying to make the goal. Okay, I think I could have done that a little faster. Ooh. Oh, ah. I think they just got distracted there. I mean, you see that I'm wrestling with it. I know that conceptually it's not, but I think it can work. Do I think that this particular Juno is making it work? I mean, they're doing it. Kind of, right? As well as any goalie can be a goalie, maybe? Oh. Okay. I am not going to be using me scoring on them as evidence. But yeah, that was, you know, I think anybody would have missed that shot. Come on. That's not even the goalie's fault. Where'd the ball go? Oh. Juno can be goalie as well as anyone can be goalie. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of the jump in like a clutch situation. Or something like that. I don't know. Ooh. I think they just got cocky there. Maybe. You're moving up for it. Okay. And they were trying to do the stomp there. Can't really lay the blame there. So, I mean, I guess... I don't know. If I had to like take a look at the characters, I wouldn't say that Juno's like the worst goalie. Okay, I have enough for one more training, but while above 40%. Oh, this is like a defensive one. Extra charge at max level. You know what? I think that might be worth it, because when things are getting closer to each other in all these clutch situations, usually everybody's at level 10. I don't know what I'd put it on though. Probably not going to be playing goalie very much, as you know. So why don't I just put it back on forward? I still like the movement thing, but prime time is over here. Double things is nice. I actually don't see myself getting rid of the super surge. I like it. Oh wait, this is primary ability, right? So I guess I could throw out 3 slimes? I don't know, would that make that much of a difference? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it would. But I do feel like that prime time is probably better for different characters, like definitely X. In fact, I will go ahead and put that on X.
Oh, you're approaching me.
I don't even have a training for him, but I will put prime time and is not? Wait, so being able to do the... Isn't his primary ability that that lariat thing with the spin move? Yeah. So being able to do the spin twice, couldn't you like whip people around and kill them pretty easy? Yeah, I guess not. Oh. Cast to last makes sense for him, I would say. He doesn't even have movement abilities, so eject would be useless. I wonder what else hit harder. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's just that lunge, but why would you need to eject back for the lunge? It doesn't even move that far. I figure eject button is useful for, like, you know, when you move really far and you need to teleport back. At least that's my thinking. Maybe built different would be good for him. But you still have to have 2 must picks over here. But what else is even... in the store for that? What's the other? Unstoppable? While not staggered, got... whatever. I don't know if that's not good, but it doesn't seem good. I don't know, defensive stuff on this doesn't seem like It seems like it'd be strange to like focus on that. I mean, unless you're a character that like particularly gets killed a lot, then I don't know. Oh wait, no. Did I just not read this? You gain haste based on current stagger. So maybe for like a slow moving character? I don't know. Because that would just mean that you're constantly faster. Maybe that... Yeah, I don't know. Did I claim everything here? I don't think I did. I did not. I guess I'll put that on him, or whatever. Wait. Do I have to buy that? Or what? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I don't know how battle passes work. I don't play games like this. Anyway, let me get back onto the matter and... But yeah, it is good to explore that side of that, because I know that is mostly what I've been ignoring. Ah, see? There it is. And somebody's playing Era. Now I'm just totally lost. So... who should I try? Literally don't know anybody else. How about Estelle? This version of the song. Yeah, I mean, I guess she can kind of do some of the stuff that I'm used to doing, at least on some of the other characters, but I also don't know how to use her, so I know everybody goes for that silly cool shot at the beginning of the round. That's the thing that I know that people do. Wait. Oh. Thought you were gonna like... Oh yeah, we have Era for buffs. What is her thing that she does anyway? Oh, I think I could have done that faster and like curved it or something. Oh, I'm surprised you got that. Okay. Sorry, I only glanced at what he said, but we'll see after the match. Oh, okay. Well, I died, but ooh, too late. You hit the puck and then ult immediately after. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Ooh. And she's just hitting me. Silly. What other thing does the icicles do? I just whiffed that for no reason. Ah, what is that? Do the icicles slow them? That'd be cool. Oh wait, what's that button for like... Oh, you can? Oh. Where's the skill? Oh, cool. Nice. I just wasted that. Hold on. Oh, the teleport has a hitbox? I didn't know. Oh. I just really don't know what I'm doing. Oh. No, that's fine. This is not exactly a match I would have been winning anyway. Hey, they knew exactly who to ban. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. So you can... Oh, come on. I mean, I guess it's... Already 0-5. Oh, it's... Ooh. I was only supposed to be here for a little while longer. Yeah, this is probably not a bad place to go. Not because they're leaving or whatever, but... It's 4:40 a.m. here. Should have been gone long ago, probably. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, but you know how it is. Every single time I do this, I get really tired the next day. Yeah. Well, I didn't have dinner yet. So, it's time to eat in the middle of the night, yet again. So, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Probably see if somebody's playing this game. That would be nice. Or maybe just... Oh no, I'll look in the category. Yeah. Eating in the middle of the night is very healthy for you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Understand, of course, this is a joke. My goodness. It's definitely not a good idea. Alright. I see this person is another VTuber and they're streaming the game. And they're... Never met them before, but model is cool. So I will do this out of appreciation. Obviously, no need to stick around. But thank you for discovering me, I suppose. I will definitely be playing this quite a bit. You can guarantee that. Probably at the end of a lot of streams, but probably will dedicate a few streams to just this. I like it enough. And it's the weirdest thing because I never play games like this. But hey, it's the first time for anything. Either way, thank you. I might be streaming tomorrow, probably pretty late if I am. I will not be streaming Wednesday though. And I will not be streaming Friday. Every other day, maybe. Obviously, I have Twitter. You can follow me there. If you want to see when I'll actually go live. I don't have a schedule out though. I don't really do that very much. Perhaps I need to get back to that. But yeah, it's normally late night for me. So sometimes it might be late night for everyone else when I get on. I don't get on during the day very much though. So anyway, Gear Rising was fun. Omega Striker was fun. See you later. Enjoy this person and this game. Bye.